Hey, hello, friends. We're back. Check what skill points people need. Now, I do not like to give my people too many skill points. Usually I give them their main interest, improved carrying to exosuit training, and then maybe the one level in any level 1 skills they have a heart in. So I keep skill points pretty sparse. And that just makes it much easier to keep them from getting stressed out. So I'm just checking everybody. George does not have any available. Okay, everyone's looking pretty good. Nisbet. Okay, everyone looks good on skill points. So when we left off, we had just finished exploring. I do want to take a look at the star map. It says we have a gold volcano, but I have not seen where that is. So that one's still a bit of a mystery. Let's zoom out and take a look. Don't think we've discovered it. We had just discovered this polluted oxygen vent, which is kind of a bummer. So one of the things I want to do today is tame this hydrogen vent so we can use the hydrogen for power, since hydrogen power qualifies for super sustainable. And we're looking to see if we have another vent that's like sneaking around here. It could be very up high in this area, is my guess. I just haven't seen its neutronium patch. I think we've uncovered everything. Okay, well, we'll keep looking for that gold volcano. Plans today are tame this hydrogen vent so we can get more power, and then I also want to make Hydra for oxygen, because our current oxygen plan is very rudimentary. So one more here. Actually, this should be one over. Now, let me see if this command works. Discord. On my Discord, I shared a link to the guide I'm going to follow for this. I'm going to need to dig this out and dig this out. I'm going to need to dig a little more here too. But basically what we're going to do is we're going to set up a drip. So the hydrogen vent is going to erupt, and then we're going to set a wall here, and then a drip pump is going to move the hydrogen from here to a storage over here. And this storage will store up to 1,000 kilograms per tile, whereas this would overpressurize at 5 kilograms per tile. And then we'll have a tiny steam chamber here that'll take the heat out because this erupts at 500 degrees. And then we'll be able to pump the hydrogen for power. And we'll have a little steam turbine on top to make it so that we can suck the heat out. Okay, now I want to do a heavy watt joint plate here. I think lead should be fine, but basically I want to be able to continue our heavy watt wire down here without leaking water in the oil biome. So far we've kept the oil biome water free, which will make it easier to use later. So I think we're going to want to put like a little... no, since it's not currently erupting, we should be able to do this without a liquid lock. The gas pump made out of steel is going to go here. We're going to need a vent here. We'll just do a high pressure gas vent for now while we empty this. Okay, I think we have enough aluminum to finish this wall now. Actually, we don't want to finish it yet. We want to build some more stuff. Okay, of course you trapped yourself. Very cute. Why would you build that from the inside when you could build it from the outside? Oh, you super trapped yourself. Oh, boy. Dupes. Okay, you got it. You can get out now. Okay, so plumbing, liquid vent. A cinnabar is probably fine. Put that there, and we're gonna put that there. Put a steam turbine there. We'll close this in a minute. This is probably going to be too much to mop. No, it's okay. And then we also need a liquid valve made out of steel. Can we build this without getting stuck on the wrong side, please? I also want to sweep all this out. We don't want any debris left behind. Plumbing. We'll make this out of aluminum. We're going to self-cool the thing here. Okay, so it's going to go this way, and then we're going to need one more. We'll need a bit more aluminum. I believe our aluminum guy has a lot to go. I think I'll just mop this all because it's not really in the right spot. We are going to put crude oil back here, but we want it in this tile. Automation. Atmos sensor. We'll make it out of iron. I don't need to get that anymore. We can go to speed 2. Okay, plumbing. Insulated liquid pipe. We're going to connect here. And then I go this. Actually, not there. Do a bridge. Actually, no, we don't want to do a bridge. Not there. We will go up here. Actually, I'm undecided, so we're not going to build it yet. I'm not sure where I want to put things. Sweep everything here again. Okay, so we're going to set this to 0.1 grams per second. Not mop here. Unreachable at the moment. Okay. Crude oil. So let's take out this one for the moment to put a bottle drainer. How's this looking? We got that built. I'm going to switch to igneous rock for this. I think it'll be faster to build. Then where are we going to want to go across? Heavy watt, conductive wire. Okay, I remember now. We're going to build regular heavy watt wire and we're going to replace it with conductive wire later. I don't know if that's not where I want to put that. B for build. O. I guess we'll just use iron. I think there's more iron near here. And we're placing it anyway. So I'm not going to connect these until I disconnect, have the bridge built and can disconnect. Okay, we're just going to zigzag because we don't want to disrupt the fossil until we've excavated it. You know, I actually don't want to go through here either. I want to be a little more careful with that. Okay, we're going to need ladders. These ladders are basically like scaffolding so they can reach to build. Okay, don't want to go through here yet either. We'll just continue across here. Okay. Like this. So indecisive right now. We'll reorganize it later. This is very messy. I hate it already. I think they should be able to reach all that now. Power wires. I'm gonna clip this, then connect. I think we're also gonna put, maybe on mesh tile, we'll put a transformer here. And the transformer will power this. I see we got a Cuddle Pip egg. Cuddle Pips are my favorite critter. We're gonna move this to the bedrooms. So when your duplicates hug a Cuddle Pip, they get -5 stress. -5% stress, so I love comics. What's going on here? These just don't have enough carbon dioxide still. I'm not really sure the Nosh Sprout plan is working. Plumbing. Bottle emptying. Make this out of igneous. We're gonna put it here and we're gonna spill the crude oil in. Okay, so, I don't think I want any more people right now. We have more aluminum, so we can continue our conduction panels. I'm also going to use radiant pipe, and we're just going to zigzag it behind. Okay, we need more aluminum. We're going to zigzag it behind the steam turbine so that it cools itself. Oh, sweep everything in here. I'm going to set this to sweep only crude oil. But basically we want crude oil on this tile only. And then we're gonna use a bottle drainer to put petroleum in, and when the petroleum drips on the crude oil, we're gonna have tiles here. The petroleum drips on the crude oil, and then the hydrogen that's in this tile will go over to this tile. We're gonna need a bottle drainer. I suppose it could be made out of lead. We're gonna put it here. This is where we're gonna put the petroleum in. We're not gonna quite close this in. Once we have the only one tile gap here, which is what we need, we won't be able to walk through it anymore, so I want to finish sweeping this out. I want to dig this tile and analyze the vent before we close it off. We're also going to need water. Water in the top portion here. This one tile high room is going to be a little steam chamber. Okay, Pei got a skill point. I think Pei is good as is. She's going to be our astronaut. So she's going to be able to do astronomy, and she's going to be really good at rocket pilotry. And the reason we picked her for that is because she has the starry-eyed trait. So she actually gets plus morale for being in the spaceship when everyone else has a really hard time because they don't get all the room bonuses. We're actually not going to be able to reach that. I need a little more ladder. Go like this. We should be good. You are going to take water. And then this one will want 20 kilograms per tile because the steam room's just one tile. Let's make that a 9 priority. And let's sweep this at a priority 9 because I want to get it cleared. We also want to add a transformer. I think iron will be fine. I'm not going to do lead because it's a bit toasty down here. And we need to adjust our wire a little bit. got more aluminum. Radiant liquid pipe, aluminum. Okay. Still need a little bit more. Oh my goodness, you're so slow. Oh my goodness. Marie is slow. I'm not sure Marie should be let outside the base. Okay, we do want to build a power wire from the transformer. You know, we don't need a large transformer there. We can use a small transformer. Deconstruct that. Okay. So we have the oil we need in place. Deconstruct that. We're gonna mop there, and then we're gonna need to mop this tile, which will do the tile on each side of it without taking away what's here. But I guess we actually might need a little more to be able to reach that. Okay, don't deconstruct this yet. Put more crude oil. Don't mop this yet either. Just sweep it. So when they mop, they get the tile on each side. So you can target where you want to leave the oil. Okay, we got a little more aluminum. Connect it here. I want everything over here to be a 9. This is our main project. We're just going to use a regular transformer. We don't need a heavy watt or a large. There. I'm not going to connect this quite yet because I don't want it to vacuum. I don't want it to try to pump to vacuum this room until I've closed it off. Okay, we got enough crude oil now. Now we can deconstruct that. We can mop this, and then we'll mop this after we've dug out that tile. But we'd also like them to come sweep before we dig out too much, because once this starts erupting, we want to get it closed up fast, and I don't know when it's going to start. And with my luck, it'll start one cycle after I dig it out. So we have petroleum ready. Here, I put a bottle filler right here to fill with petroleum, so we can grab a bottle of petroleum. Also, we can take out these statues now because George is complete. We can also deconstruct this to get a ton of steel, which we might do. Okay, do we have 20 grams per tile? We do. We have plenty there. And construct that. Okay, come work on this, friends. we got this complete. Oh, but we did not complete the other side. That would be helpful too. Okay, we're collecting all the junk. Do another sweep. I like to make sure my rooms are really clean before I close them in. Then after we do the initial vacuum to get this empty, we're going to take out the high pressure gas vent and we're gonna pump the hydrogen all the way up to our hydrogen generators, which I suppose we can start building now. It's gonna be a long pipe. Bridge over this. We might use the biobot builder later. I'm undecided yet. Somewhere we have a hydrogen line coming in. Okay, so we'll bridge it on. That should be good. Just check everybody here. It looks fine. Still a good temperature, yeah. How much ice do we have in there? Okay. It'll take them a while to build that line. Once this debris is out, we'll build insulated tiles here, and then they'll build the steam turbine. I suppose this is going to need to be above 0 to get it to a vacuum to start. Build this tile. Food has decayed. That was probably it. Okay, that was just out in the wild. They never got around to putting it in the refrigerators. They're having a hard time getting down here to do this work because we don't have enough oxygen in these. So our next project is going to be build the Hydra. And I think I'm going to build that, like, over here. Or maybe even over here. So we've got this bedroom full already. Does everyone have a mess table? We have 16 duplicates. We have 10 here, 6 here. Yeah, everyone has a mess table. nice blob of steel. Oh, it was aluminum? Oh, the mailbox was... Oh, we made the aluminum statues. That's what's going on. And we got a bunch of steel from deconstructing his house. Bubbles earned a skill point. Bubbles is our artist. Once she gets Masterworks, we can excavate all these fossils that are around. And the fossils will give us a lot of fossil that we can crush to make lime. It probably would have made sense to just put a bin here for them to sweep the stuff to really fast. Instead, they're taking it all the way back up here. So... This infinite storage is still looking good. Is this getting too cold? No, it's keeping its temperature. This blueprint. We're probably just taking stuff. Yeah. This one's getting warm now? Yeah, we'll add a pipe here. So the ethanol is plenty cool, and if we have the radiant liquid pipe, it'll exchange temperature with the pike apple bush. These, I think, are just still having trouble getting carbon dioxide. I might just switch them back to loom squash and put the nosh beans elsewhere. A little balloon party. I would really like you to sweep this now. So 9 is not doing it. We will do yellow alert. Get that stuff out of there. This looks like it's empty now. Double check. Okay, so we can build this later. Anyone who can get in a suit is going to come get these right away. Still dormant. Anyone coming to get the stuff? There we go. Oh yeah, you're totally picking up stuff that's not even what I put on yellow alert. Perfect. And we're also going to dig this out and analyze. drop anything in here. Did we set this? Yes. You gonna pick that stuff up now? No, you're still not going to. You're the worst. Put it on 9. You can build one more tile now. We're not going to completely close it off until they're done on this side. What are you guys doing? This is still breaking. This looks fine. Got a nice amount of water in there. Okay. We also need to mop this tile. We're also still looking for that gold volcano, which I don't think it would spawn in the magma biome. I haven't seen its neutronium patch. We know the map has one, though. Okay, are you guys analyzing this? Aaron. Number 4. So while they work on this, we're gonna hunt for the gold volcano. And is it really hot? No, we set it to really cold, and then it should show. Okay, so we're looking for the neutronium patch. It'll be this blue color. And we're looking for one that we haven't, like, otherwise investigated. My guess is it's at the top of the map here. Not that one. Ah, here. We have found it. Oh, we have another hydrogen vent here. Interesting. We can come across here. Come across like this. Okay, and we'll also want to tame this one. Are we going to have enough space? So we need 1 for tile, 1 for steam, 1 for tile. Okay, so that one, the same tamer is not going to fit because there's neutronium in the way, so that's going to be interesting. There's also a couple spots we can put some temp shift plates. Basically, we don't want temp shift plates to touch the insulated tile, but we can put them here, 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 and here. And that'll help get the temperature from the hydrogen into the steam room. And we're making those out of diamond for maximum conductivity. Put everything up to priority 9 on this again. Have we finished analyzing this? No, we're still pending. And Liam earned a skill point. He's going for mechatronics. George, I think we're also going to do mechatronics on him first because he has allergies and mammoths give off floral scent. This crude oil, we want to relocate outside the room. This crude oil we want to relocate outside the room. Then we should have a crude oil only on this corner tile. Let's check our liquid overlay. Yeah, okay. That's the only square we want crude oil on. Someone's having trouble getting to the restroom. Sure, this relocates a 9. Oh. Get this out right away. I don't want igneous rock in there. Nope. Don't build it. Get the stuff out first. Thank you. Now you can build build it. We're almost done building the room. Well, we're almost done analyzing, and when we're done analyzing, we can get this last stuff out and finish building the room. We need one more aluminum tile here, and then we'll close it off with igneous tiles here. Okay, we've discovered a buried object, which I think is going to be the gold volcano, yes. Okay, so we can also build a volcano tamer on this one. I think we'll take barbecue. Although Ruby's not bad. Because ranching and operating is mainly what the work's going to be. I think we'll take Ruby. That does mean we're going to need another bed somewhere. I guess we'll do here. This level is quilt cots. And we can fit one bed there. We'll just put one bed there for now. Ruby needs skills and priorities. Ruby. Okay, we'll start him on ranching. Well, actually, we'll start him on supply. We'll get him exosuits first to help him be faster. He needs his own unique schedule. Ruby. Move over one. And he's frostproof, so he does not need a... he doesn't need a coat. He can have a snazzy suit. Oh, does George need a coat? I believe George needs a coat. Is George frostproof? George. Your bio. He can have a coat. Sweepy, sweepy. Let's just dig this so we can get it out of the way. Okay, how's this going? Sweep this. why do you have an X on you? All inputs are blocked. Oh, that's because they're not Steam. Okay, so that should resolve itself. I need you guys to come get this stuff. I almost wonder if it would be faster to relocate it. Relocate. Wish there was a hotkey for relocate. Make all those relocates 9s. When does this come online? 12 cycles. That's enough time. Ruby's priorities right now is going to be tidying, supplying, storing. And same with George. George is just good at everything. Okay. Well, I guess it'll drip pump all the stuff out of here, even if it's not hydrogen. I was worried about how we were going to vacuum that out, but it's okay. What size is this? This is 7 wide by 11 high. If we try to put it here, that's 7 wide, 11 high. Yeah, unfortunately, that neutronium is in the way. Plus, I usually put volcano stuff underneath, so not sure what we're going to do there. Oh, Ruby, you're slow. Catalina's just going to run you over. Appreciate the thought, Ruby. Okay, so now we can put this aluminum tile here. That at a 9. Did we finish the wire here? Not quite. So this would also be good to do at a 9. Okay, we completed a research. What was that? Petroleum rocket? Okay. What other research do we want? We do want to build a research reactor. Oh, we got that already. That's run bulk propulsion. Okay, I think we'll go large petroleum rocket next. Is somebody coming to do this? Yes. Current errand. What we like to see. And just stay to build it yourself. At least Catalina's fast. Okay, we're gonna build that, and then we're gonna build tiles. Okay. We can also put the petroleum in here now. Not nectar, petroleum, enable auto bottle. George has the petroleum, so let's take a look at how this works. Okay, so he's gonna put the petroleum in there. Gonna pump down, and then this is only gonna let out 0.1 kilograms at a time. So let's take a look at the gas overlay now. Maybe we'll do all overlay. Okay. Oh no, that's messy. Let's look at gas. Okay, liquid. So the petroleum gets deleted, and the gas from over here gets moved to over here each time. So we're slowly getting all the carbon dioxide out. So whatever's in this square each time moves over here. This carbon dioxide's getting lower and lower. Eventually the carbon dioxide will be gone, and then it'll move the oxygen, and then eventually this side will be a vacuum. So all the carbon dioxide's out now. We're moving the oxygen. oxygen is getting lower and lower. Got just milligrams left. Is anybody coming to build these? No, because I did not put them on priority 9. And apparently we're not doing anything that's not priority 9. We're in the micrograms now. We'd ideally like to get all the oxygen out of here before the vent comes online, so we have 11 cycles. That should be no problem. To do this? Yes, please. Freya's current errand. So once this wall is built, we can turn on the pump. Conductive wire, plug it in. Okay. Then once both sides are vacuum, we can take out the vent and connect to the gas pipe. Okay, so both sides are vacuum now. So this is, we're going to turn to above 1,000. And the reason we do above 1,000 is because each segment of gas pipe holds 1,000 at a time. The gas pump can only pump 500 kilograms at a time, though, or 500 grams, and it uses a lot of power for that much, so we want to be efficient in our pumping. Please deconstruct this right away. I'll also clip this in case you're slow. Oh, we got it. Once the vent is out, then we're gonna connect the pipe, and then any hydrogen we pump here is going to go all the way up to our hydrogen power plants. Okay, so next I think we need to work on a Hydra for oxygen, because the reason we're going so slow down here is because our oxygen masks or our atmospheres are not filling fast enough. I think I'm going to take the fungal spore, because eventually we're going to need to mutate that as a plant also. Okay, so I think we'll just try to build it over here. And I've only built a Hydra a few times, so this will be an experiment. Okay. So we need, I think, 3 wide. We want offset pumps. We're going to have airflow tiles here and here. We'll just build it like this to start. Okay, and we're going to have to build this stuff out of steel. And One nice thing about this design is that it's kind of modular. So we can build one, and then we can build another, and then we can build another. Each electrolyzer supports 8 duplicates, so eventually we're going to need 3 of these. Okay. Hydrogen pump is not going to go there. Hydrogen pump's going to go here, maybe? Okay, because we're going to have to put a tile on top of that. Atmos sensors can be LED on this one. Take out that ladder. I'm gonna need a bottle emptier. Plants have died. Probably alveo vera, yeah. Okay, it's getting warmer in here. So we'll switch out these alveo veras for oxiferns as we go. We can also mop this up. In the bedroom. We want to make sure that this gets relocated to the freezer, please. Okay, sweep this out. We're also going to put a signal switch in here so we can turn the electrolyzer on and off as desired. I need some pipes. Okay, so we're going to need 2 liquids. We can probably just use petroleum and crude oil again. It doesn't have to be petroleum and crude oil, but we're just going to want 100 kilograms on each tile. Petroleum goes above crude oil. I'll just not set that up. And we're gonna need like a tile here. We're not gonna be able to reach that. Do that, we should be okay. We do need power in here. We cannot reach this side. We'll just put... do need all this vacuum, or all this, yeah, I guess we also do need to vacuum. So there's a high pressure vent there, and a high pressure vent there for now. They're not hooked up to power yet, though. You're getting exosuit training. Marie is so slow, I really need her to get suit training. I think everyone else is good. Okay, let's see. Liquid. Okay, we have crude oil on both those tiles. And we need a tiny bit of crude oil, like enough crude oil that it doesn't think there's a gas there, but not so much that it thinks the building is flooded. I'm going to turn this off. We're also going to need water in. Igneous rock. And we're probably going to make a row, so I'm going to continue it out that side. Okay. Go. We're probably going to put several in series here. But we're just building one at a time because we're low on steel. Plus, we also want to make sure it works before we build a bunch. I've only built this style of electrolyzer setup a couple times. Okay, that's good. So now all 4 tiles of the electrolyzer are covered in liquid. Make sure it's clean. We can also put the lid on and take that out. I'm just gonna build a let's see, we can do power transformers. We don't want those to pump yet though, so we'll build the wire, but we'll cut it off. How's this looking? This should be all done now. This is erupting in 9 cycles, so we'll have to remember to check back. Once we get this established, it'll help keep our suits filled with oxygen better, and then we can explore a little better. I might also want to put in some radiant pipes. We're not going to hook these up quite yet, but we're going to have them ready in case we want to cool this later. Because we're not going to want to break up back in here once it's an infinite storage for oxygen, because everyone will get popped eardrums. So we'll just prepare to cool the oxygen. These are going to be set to above 0 to start, because we'll want to vacuum it. We can also build our pipe for when it's ready. We want to send the oxygen to our suits. Nope, not there. Not like that. Okay, there. I guess we still want to use the oxygen from... Okay, so first it's going to take from this canister drainer. Then it's going to take from the Hydra, and then it's going to take from this environmental gas pipe. Because it's going to go in order of what's the furthest back green port on the line. So 1, 2, 3. Priority list. Okay, we're getting liquid in here. We can reach all that. Come on, build this first. I think everything on the inside is built now. So we'll close up. This is going to be a Hydra, which is, so the electrolyzer is under a tiny bit of liquid. So enough liquid that there's no gas there, so it doesn't get max gas pressure, but also not so much liquid that it's flooded, so it'll still work. So it's a way, it functions like the Rodriguez, but it will infinitely use water, and it'll like self-sort the hydrogen and oxygen and infinitely store them. So this is not a good option if you have a limited amount of water, but I have 4 water geysers, so I think I should be okay. So now we're going to set this to below 0. We don't want it to pump anymore. We're also going to take this gas spent out. So I've only built this style like 1 or 2 times before, so we'll see if it works. We need more power to finish vacuuming it. Someone's upset that they got 1 rad. But we're having a hard time getting enough oxygen in our suits, so then we're having a hard time doing the work outside the base. So this will help us fill our suits better. I think we're going to take a classic cummerbund. Primo garb. This can go on somebody that has a snazzy suit. Mima, Marie, Freya. Catalina already has... No, Ellie has a pom-pom knit suit. Maybe Ruby would look lovely in a classic cummerbund. Okay. So this is vacuumed out now on the bottom. We'll deconstruct this. Okay. We need power up top. I think this can just be lead. And we're going to want a hydrogen generator. Just going to build regular heavy watt wire for now. Okay, so we're going to go on speed 1. We're going to see if this works. We're going to look at the gas overlay. And we're going to flip the switch. And ideally, hydrogen should go up and oxygen should go down. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, why are we pumping? We want above 1,000. Okay, we also need 1 more tile here. So it should, the electrolyzer should just keep going indefinitely now unless we run out of water. This can go here. I suppose we don't want to put hydrogen in it until it's hooked up to the power grid. Oh, and we need automation wire. Where are you sending that oxygen? Oh, we're just blowing it out. I see. Up here. If we keep pushing it out this, people are going to get popped eardrums. Okay, so now we can hook it up. And it's going to go into our suits. Now that we know it works, we can build another one too. We're going to need 3. To have enough oxygen for all our duplicants, because each electrolyzer supports 8 dupes. And we have 17. Do we have enough steel to build this? Maybe. Okay. We do need to take out some ladders. Okay, we'll go back to speed 2. Our next priority is the pipe. this also has high body temperature, so we can get a radiant pipe. Yeah, that ethanol is still at okay temperature to cool the stuff. I'm gonna want one here, one here, one here, and one here, but we need to take out these ladders, but we need to build stuff before we take them out. Which battery is hooked up to our hydrogen generators? This one. We'll use all our hydrogen at the same rate. I actually might want to move this all over so that the hydrogen stuff can be in a power plant. Cancel that. Cancel that. We're just gonna shift everything one week. Eventually we might have microchips to tune the hydrogen generators. Buildings. Take out all these ladders. We can also take out this ladder and this ladder. And we're out of power again. Okay. So we're gonna move one. We want to have potentially doors here later, so we can also build a plate there, just so we're ready. Hydrogen generator. I guess we don't want to build that yet because we need to drop some liquid in here. We'll just build a whole row. But this is already up to 9.9 kilograms of hydrogen and 20.8 kilograms of oxygen per tile. We're still building this pipe. Maybe I actually changed my mind on this. We want to put it in here. So that we don't spend power running this pump. The Hydra can fill the reservoir, and the reservoir turns off the pump. So that'll save us some power on that end. Copy our hydrogen generator settings. You. We're not running any coolant behind the oxygen yet, but we're planning to in the future. Cut this for now. We can reconnect in a bit. Okay, if this can support 2,000, 240, times 3, plus 120. So one conductive wire can only support 2 at a time. And then we'll need another conductive wire set for another 2. We can go at the bottom. This. We need to put liquids in here. So actually don't build those ones yet. Plumbing. Actually don't even build this one yet. We're pumping the oxygen now. So this should be filling up. It's going through there. But there's not enough to, like, stay yet. I guess I just want to turn off this pump for the moment. I'll just unplug it. Not to plumb. Just unplug this pump for the moment. We're gonna need a ladder here to reach that. Okay, this is gonna need a tiny bit of crude oil. Not ethanol. We're also going to need pipes. High pressure gas vents on these while we initially vacuum them. We can't put the high pressure gas vents on the automation wire though. And then once we get all these done, we can deconstruct these electrolyzers, the open air ones, and then we can pump the oxygen back. Bubbles earned a skill point. I think that's going to get her Masterworks. Ruby, Marie, Liam, George are our other newbies. Okay, but Bubbles can start excavating all the fossils. Reach any more yet? Don't think so. I don't know that we want to go in there yet. We have one here. We also should somewhere have the point of interest fossils to work on. I don't remember where any of them were. This one will want suits to access. We'll worry about those in a little while. finish this project. Lock the top door. I just don't like them going through top doors. I don't want Sleet Wheat Exuberant stored in here, so maybe we don't store cooking ingredients in this one. I want Exuberant Sleet Wheat over here in the freezer. Maybe we need another fridge? Build another fridge. Is there any more exuberant Sleet Wheat here? No. Another option for the exuberant Sleet Wheat is to plant it in deactivated farm tiles. Okay. We got crude oil. Switch this to petroleum now. Okay, that's good. This one to store everything. Okay, how much oxygen? We're at 22.1 kilograms per tile. We're at 36.5 kilograms per tile. What's the temperature on this now? We're down to 5 degrees on that, so that's good. We do not need another astronaut, otherwise I'd get that guy, but we already have one. So we're gonna get the Poke Shell. We're gonna relocate him to the Poke Shell room. Oh, we have a Royal Mammoth. So he's only going to grow his skill growths, only grow if he eats squash fries. But if we feed him squash fries and he grows his crest, then we can harvest it for gold. We have to shear it and then we have to rock crush it and then it'll turn into gold. Got those. Airflow tile here. And then let's swap these out. We want this to be a room. We'll just leave that sleepy for now. Okay, how is our hydrogen vent looking? It erupts in 4 cycles. And this is going to be above 1,000 kilograms, or 1,000 grams. We could harvest this. We can make some good food with it. Don't want this to start vacuuming quite yet. We'll clip those. And we'll just clip here for the next one. Okay, can we please build this faster, friends? This is priority 9 project. Everything else is a lower priority. Okay, come on guys, this one's low priority. That's like a priority 1. Please, I want it to be above 0 right now. This, we need to build a few more tiles before we fill. Also make sure everything's swept out. Okay, our suits are looking much better now. Many more of them have oxygen, so people can do stuff outside the base. But one full pipe only really fills 8 suits. So we might add a second pipe for these 8. We got a cosmetic printable. Ooh, algae wedge. I don't really use wallpaper that much. You know, maybe we put the battery at this end. And since we're gonna have 2 extra squares, we can put the a power control station there. crude oil now. Yes, each of these will be isolated, so if one breaks, they don't all break. And the real risk of these breaking is if you have to open them, it's going to release all the gas, and then people are going to get popped eardrums, which is a huge negative for stress. It's like minus 20% per cycle. So it's not that they're not fixable, it's just people are going to get really stressed out. Whereas if you build like the standard Rodriguez style, it never overpressures, so you never have that popped eardrums problem. So there's pros and cons. Is this a priority 9? It is, just no one's doing it. The store can be open. Will you please make all of this priority 9? That's the section. I'm going to turn this off. Once those are turned off, we can connect the water. Okay, we got crude oil there, so now we can put petroleum. This is like super cleaned out. I will build those. It's gonna drop the granite, but then we'll sweep it out again. Oh, okay. That's enough petroleum. Let's take a look. Yep. Okay, so we can get rid of that. This one's above 0. Oh, we do not want ice in here. Ice needs to move to the freezer room immediately. Where did I relocate it to? These are really clean. close this. Above 0. This is really clean. Yes. These are really clean. No. Close this. At a much lower priority, I'd like to clean up this ice. Oh, there's ice in there too. Check it again. Are these at a priority 9? Of course not. Okay. Then we can also do one here. Come on over here. These are finally getting full. Okay, so someone got a standard balloon. We have one balloon artist who hasn't been given special balloons yet. Not sure who it is. We'll find them eventually. Build here. Okay, once this bottom room is closed, we can pump it out. This is turned off, so we can connect it. Pumps take a ton of power. We can also build like this. Should be fine. No, it's not. We can't get through there. What's the temperature in here? Still deep frozen. Yep, deep freeze, deep freeze. Okay, new printables. I think I'm going to take a wart seed just because there's not really a way for us to get more wart seeds on our own. this room is almost a vacuum. This room is a vacuum now. Let's double check. Yep. Okay, so now this one will be above 1,000. And we're also going to get rid of this vent. Okay, I'm going to put it on speed 1 and I need to take a quick break to take a phone call. Okay, I'm back. So we still haven't built this. Come on, guys. We have vacuumed out this room. We'll go back to speed 2. Okay, we're building that. And then once that's done, we can vacuum out the top room. So we'll plug in the top pump, vacuum it, Then we can start closing this one in. I think this one can be closed in. Come build these, please, friends. This can copy over here. And fill in those. This is going to switch to above 1,000. We did already. Okay. Top room is vacuumed, so we'll get rid of this vent. Okay, and we can build this wall. Priority 9. It's also priority 9, all that. Okay, so the top room is going to be above 1,000. And then we'll switch it on and hope for the best. Okay, they separated properly. This room is above 0. We need to plug it in, but we don't want to do the top one yet. Okay, so you can pump. Okay. So we'll take that out. I'm not sure exactly where those are going to connect yet. Okay, each one of these uses 100 grams per second. So one pipe could support up to 10 hydrogen generators at a time. So we can probably just connect them all together. But these only, oh yeah, no, that'll work. I guess we only need 2 pumps connected to one line. Otherwise the pumps are working harder than they need to. Are these priority 9? Yes, you guys are just slow. Okay, so we can also take out this battery. We decided to put the power control station on this end. Okay, we also need to add like some vents for breathing. Go here, take this out. Yeah, we can put one here, fine. We'll connect this line up to those. This is spaghetti, but that's okay. Okay, this one's done. This will be above 1,000 now. Not above 100, above 1,000. This one is sealed in also, even though that's not built yet. Conductive wire. Reconnect it. did want to put a vent here. Okay, so this one's above 1,000 now. No, yes, that one's finished. Deconstruct. Okay. So we can also do like a line that supplements here. We can connect that. This is above 1,000. This is above 1,000. Okay. Flip it on. There we go. Okay. Now we can also hook up there. We can extend that way, and we have room for more of these guys. And then I also wanted to put the power control station in this room. We can make it out of lead. And we can also make microchips out of lead for it, so I guess we do want to finish this roof now. Okay. And then we can get rid of these electrolyzers. Should be making enough oxygen. So we could use this as the coolant. Okay. So we're gonna disconnect here. Connect. Bridge. Actually, this is not quite how we want to do it. Okay. Plumbing. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Be made out of lead. Liquid shutoff can also be made out of lead. Okay. Just gonna go in here. If it's above, let's say, 30 degrees, it'll recirculate. But that won't take priority. I guess we're gonna have to make more spaghetti is what we're gonna have to do. Got that. Okay, so that bridge is on. If it's above 30 degrees, it recirculates. If it's below 30 degrees, it's gonna go... No. If it's below 30 degrees, it recirculates. Maybe we'll do 25. Above, it comes back over here. It's below 25. God. Not below 1,000, below 25. And this needs power. We can put it on conductive. That's fine. Oh, I disconnected everything. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So I think that should be good. That should get cool, like our ice melting project is 5 degrees polluted water. It'll be circulating behind the oxygen. What achievement did we earn? Oxygen not included. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. We are going for all achievements in this run. Our efforts with the hydrogen today should really be helping us towards super sustainable. How are we doing on super sustainable? Let's take a look. Okay, we're halfway there. No, we're more than halfway there. We're way more than halfway there. We're like 3/4 of the way there. This is above 1,000. Yes. Are all our gases behaving? Yes. Hydrogen in the tops. Oxygen in the bottoms. I guess we're having some directionality issues, so I'm going to change this a little bit. There we go. That should make sure that it always flows out of these and into all these. Okay, we took out the electrolyzers over here. We didn't take this one out. Makes me wonder what we did deconstruct. Okay, we can take out these bottle drainers. Take out that. Is it empty? It's empty. All that line and this one here. Something's overheated. What's damaged? That power transformer. Okay. And we are going to change the material to steel. And hope it's not too big a problem. This is erupting now. So this should be much lower pressure than this side. But it looks like it... Oh, it's been just about enough. I think we'll take algae. Okay, we got a lot of building to do. I think we don't need this tank anymore. So we're gonna take out this bridge. We're gonna stop putting stuff in here, and then we're gonna see if we can empty those pipes. Oh, our cuddle pip hatched. We got a cuddle pip squeak in the bedroom. Once it gets to be an adult, they can hug it for minus 5% stress per cycle. Let's build this right away. Construction, please. And then, I don't know if we want to keep the hydrogen generators on this side or if we just want to feed all the hydrogen into them. We might want to replace these snow tiles. We are going to be pumping warmer oxygen into this area now. I think it's so silly how the mammoth eggs are taller than one tile. We can sweep this. Okay. So we're bringing in water, and I think we are using water from our water geyser now. I'm just going to connect all these. So that these pipes should all drain eventually. Nothing's getting too hot. Except that one thing down here that got too hot. We are replacing it with steel. So this is not pumping out yet because this thing's replaced. That's okay. The drip pump seems to be working. And we're getting some power from the steam turbine. The steam turbine's a bit warm. We're trying to self-cool it. The steam, so the water that comes out of the steam turbine should always be 95 degrees or lower. Or it should always be 95 degrees, basically. Okay, these good now. Okay, so we want to rearrange our gas pipes here a little bit. Okay, so first priority is going to be to this guy. We'll cut this. But also, before we pump out of these infinite storages, we want to use hydrogen from the other sources. What's using hydrogen? Power and this anti-entropy thermonullifier. I made a deep freeze area for my food with it. So all the food in here is deep frozen. I also put all my ice in here, so this is like my freezer. But super sustainable, we can only use manual generators, hydrogen, solar, and steam. So we're using a lot of hydrogen power. But now I need you guys to build all this stuff, because we need to breathe. This is still getting too hot. So what's going on? The ethanol's cool enough. The dupes do not care about eating frozen food. That's nice. Okay, all this construction needs to be a higher priority. I told you to do way too much stuff. There we go. Do all that. These, oh, they are sensitive about body temperature. So, come on, radiant pipe. Just gonna replace all those with aluminum. Let's also sweep that. Pick apple bush. On. Close to the right temperature. We might have to start growing the food outside the base and bringing it into the feeders if we're going to ranch them inside the base, or we could move the ranches. Once all this pipe is built, I think our next project is going to be taming the gold volcano. And then once we get that done, we can figure out how we're going to tame the hydrogen volcano or hydrogen vent. The hydrogen vent is too close to this volcano to do the same tamer we did on the other one because the neutronium's in the way. So we'll have to modify. We could also work on killing these zombie spores just while we're over here. Okay. Want to do that. We should be able to reach like that. This line is still freezing. So this line comes from the water geyser, which we're infinitely storing. But we're not using enough water so that this doesn't keep moving and it's freezing in the pipe. But hopefully the Hydra here will help it move along. So we're trying to empty all this stuff though. We're trying to empty a whole thing. We'll think on that one. We're also hopefully going to tune these up with the power control station, but I gave them way too much work to do. We can expand this bedroom eventually once this is empty. We could just delete the tank. Build all the things, guys. Did we get this done? We also need to build this. Thank you. Okay, so let's see how the pressure is looking. So this side is 40 something kilograms, and this side is in the milligrams. So the drip pump is working. This guy's going strong. We still can't get in there. We're getting pipes built, slowly. What is going on here? Oh, okay, this is carbon dioxide from this guy. I might want to put a bottle filler on the line, though, or a canister filler in case we ever want carbon dioxide. It could happen. We'll do a little detour so it fills the canister filler first. What temperature is this carbon dioxide? It's empty now. Can't see. We do need more carbon dioxide for these nosh beans. We can probably lower the priority on this. It could probably be just a 5. Got a frost burger. Someone will eat that real quick. Like premium food. This should probably let it go soon. I guess we're not pumping any water out. And this is set to just 5 degrees, okay. We can probably actually lower that. Maybe let's move it to -5. Printables. We'll just take a seed. George earned a skill point. Get you improved carrying. Okay, we can check a few people's skill points. Liam, Marie, Ruby. I think those are our newbies. Everyone else I think is pretty good on skill points. This ethanol is nice and cold. Is it in an insulated pipe? No, we could probably insulate the pipe to keep it cold. Which is just exactly not what we need to do. We don't need to build way more pipe right now. We do have enough plastic. We could do our internal ladders plastic now. What about there? Also another project we don't need to queue up right now, but they'll get to it eventually. Let's check. We have 2 diggers, 2 builders, 3 ranchers, 2 mechatronics engineers. Is everyone appropriately prioritized? Bubbles is doing decorating. Okay, mechatronics engineers, people are building and digging. A is researching, operating. Meemaw's building, Ellie's building. Abe is digging. Farming, ranching. Farming, ranching. Nisbet is our plumber. Frankie is our cook. Okay, everyone's skills look fine. Or everyone's priorities look fine. Okay, did we replace that transformer yet? Yes. So we can now pump out of here for hydrogen for power. We should be well on the way to super sustainable. I think we'll get it today. Take a look. Super. Yeah, we need about 80,000 more. So we're 3/4 done. This is storing properly. This is storing properly. How long do you have before you go dormant? 17 cycles? Okay. We still need to capture this saltwater geyser, sulfur geyser. We have 3 full-size volcanoes and 1 minor volcano, so we'll definitely be building a petroleum boiler eventually. We're going to have to figure out how to recapture this hydrogen eventually, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We can probably dig over here and excavate fossils. Oh, our cuddle pip is making hearts. And we're gonna extend this bedroom eventually. Okay, we can probably just get rid of this whole system over here. Let's see. Flip this. So that can go. That can go. All of those buildings can go. This automation can go. This power wire can go. Lock this door. We're building stuff over here, that's good. This one's a 5, and this one a 2. Can we make this one only polluted? And put this one at like a 4. So it'll prioritize putting polluted ice in the ones the auto sweeper can reach. And then this auto sweeper loads this conveyor loader, and then it gets dropped off in here when we need more cold water. We also have enough plastic now that we could consider a rocket to get some data banks. Oh, this needs to be off the automation grid. Yeah. So these are just loading up on oxygen. This one's the only one pumping. Getting stuff built slowly. We're also getting this. Excavate. 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 Colony achievement earned. Pulling back the veil revealed 80% of the map. Ruby earned a skill point. Ruby, let's get you exosuits. I think everyone else is caught up on skills. Let's just double check. Yeah, I think they're good for now. Okay, so rooms. This is a power plant. I believe our volcano room here is a power plant. Yes. This one is not a power plant, so it won't get tuned up. Is that really the closest igneous rock we have to work with? We might need to dig some more. Let's dig a bunch here. Maybe here. Maybe here. Yeah. We're just running too far to get igneous right now. Is this igneous? No, that's granite. We told him to build all these insulated pipes out of igneous, so having it closer will make things better. We'll dig across here. Get this tallow. We're fine on tallow, but more is better. Okay, so this is excavated now. We do have to get the other sites. This we also did not build yet. We could dig a bunch of igneous here. That's phosphorite, which we don't need at this time. I'll also dig like that. There's igneous here. Let's get copper. Later on, we'll harness the volcanoes on our map, and all of those will generate igneous rock. So we'll have a lot to work with. Okay, so I think we can also probably take these down because our hydrogen is going up higher now. Okay, so I guess let's get rid of the pumps first. I could build a little system to take the polluted dirt from here and drop it in with the poked shells. Fire bridge. Power. Bubbles aren't a skill point. Bubbles can get carrying. Why are none of these getting oxygen now? Are we just using them too fast? Yeah, we probably need to take out this vent. Or we could bridge over it. Let's do that. We really don't want to update Java right this moment. Bridge over it. So we'll fill the docks first. Actually, then we can take out this bridge. And we can just build straight up. This. Do this one right away. Because we're not going to get any more oxygen in our suit docks until we take care of that. Now we should get oxygen to the suit docks again, and then we should be able to go get resources. go straight up. And we'll take out that bridge eventually. This gas vent, we're not deconstructing, we're deconstructing the bridge. What's the priorities on this? All these pipes are 9s, that's good. And all the other stuff is 5. It's just material access, I think. We're remedying that situation. Got rid of those pumps. Cut this now. Cut this. I think we can take off everything up there, everything up here. All those buildings. All those buildings. Let's cut this power, because I guess we didn't get rid of that pump yet. We only got rid of one pump. All the power there. All the power there. Automation. There we go. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Okay, we're using the power control station. We'll tune up these generators and get more power out of them. There's also an achievement that we need to do 100 tune-ups. Okay, we're also pumping water into our cooling system. Let's make sure everything flows properly. This water is 4 degrees, and it's quickly going to get warm, because this oxygen is 60 degrees. So it's going to be coming out. Yep, okay, so it should leave this loop. not sure our throughput's going to be high enough on this. Then it'll use this to... We'll refine and then we'll clean. Should be oxygenating the base now. How's our breathability look? Pretty good. So we'll let them catch up on building here, and then we'll start on the gold volcano. Are all three of these pumping now? Looks like it. Okay, so this pipe can go. As can this one. Okay. We can also set up so that after you supplement that line, we'll have you come up this side. I don't think we want to blow hot air in those. So the way bridges work is it'll go in the first bridge first, and if that's full, it'll go in the second bridge. Check out that vent. Get these tuned up? I don't know that anyone actually tuned any of them. I think we're making microchips though, out of lead. Should be fine. I think we'll just deconstruct this. eventually, I don't know, maybe we'll just plumb this, because we're actually not using water that fast. Put up there. We don't really have to worry about recapturing that hydrogen anymore. We're going to want to go to space soon. We also want to get this gold volcano tamed. So, start building this out. 3, 4, 5. We're going to want a liquid lock. So we'll put a ladder. Granite's fine. We'll put it here. We're probably going to lose the speed of hive. It'll probably get too hot. Okay. Principles. No, I don't like any of those negative traits. We'll take another Pip's Peak. The general theme of this base is Pips run amok. Okay, I'm going to take out these doors. We're going to build 2 more of these pots. This is currently idle, not dormant. Utilities. Thermal aqua tuner. Here. Plumbing. Wood pipe thermal sensor. I think we'll just use iron. We can probably use this copper. No, what? Aluminum? Aluminum sounds good. Close all that. Shipping. Auto sweeper. Conveyor loader. Conveyor shut off. Conveyor meter. Conveyor meter, we can do aluminum. Conveyor rail thermosensor. I think aluminum should be fine. Some automation. Okay, what was I gonna check? Can't remember. I was gonna look at something. We're gonna put this here. I was gonna look at something and I totally forgot what it was. We'll do a heavy rock conductive joint plate here. I suppose we'll just plan to have one here also. But did I cancel my pipe? Probably. Door. We can also enable auto harvest on you. Metal tiles made out of aluminum. Here. I think we can also make our steam turbines out of aluminum. Should share heat easily. We'll do the rails out of iron. Temp shift plates. Someone's upset about something. I think I've got you stuck. Yep. Let's not take this one out yet, or this one. There we go. You're unstuck. I was going to check if they built this loader yet. They did. This one's going to take polluted dirt. It's going to automatically deliver polluted dirt to my cookie shells. Okay, how does the hydrogen line look? Okay, so I think we can take these hydrogen power plants out. Oh, I think this is going to be the one for harvesting the beta hive. Yep, extract uranium. Okay, that's good. I'm going to take out this building and this building. Need a couple bottle emptiers. Here and here. We're also going to need a pump. Be made out of whatever, and we'll put it here. Gas vent. This pipe can be made out of whatever. Maybe we won't take those out yet. Someone's bound to get stuck. tweak this also. This one will be -5. This one will be above 200. The store can be open. I might try to turn this into a ranch. I've never tried to ranch Vitas before. We'll just see what happens. No, not in the sky. We'll also put in a critter feeder. And we'll put uranium in the critter feeder. We're just gonna see what happens. The beta hive might die. We want it to be 96, but I don't want to dig too far. Okay, let's dig like that. That won't dig up the beta hive? No. I think that'll be okay. This stuff's all cold. What temperature do betas like? As long as they're below 10, they'll be okay. Oh, this is crowning. Mop that carbon dioxide, or mop that right away. It's not drowning anymore. This is gonna take uranium. I don't know, can you feed a beta? I think you can. No, apparently not. Can you ranch a beta? I never even tried before. They're definitely not on here. Okay, so maybe we take this out. We'll see if they get ranched. I think these bee-teenies could potentially make new hives. We are going to need to get a heavy watt wire over here, which is going to be a pain. What's flooding? Okay. I'm gonna put mesh tiles under it, is what I'm gonna do. Maybe for this whole floor. Just the steam from the polymer presses finally warming things up. And by warming things up, I mean it's positive degrees. This is all plumbed now. This bed, we can get rid of this bed now. This I didn't connect yet. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. No, I want to copy the gas pipe. There we go. Someone's trapped. Of course you are. They get a priority 9. Save me not. Can these guys be ranched? No, they don't say wild, so I don't think we can. I'll just let them go wherever they want. Okay, we do need to sweep everything out of here. And here. We're gonna need one more space to walk under here. We're going to need plumbing. No. It's this liquid reservoir. Plumbing. Bottle drainer can be made out of lead. You here. A regular pipe. Oh yeah, we're gonna need this too. Far will we find bridges. Here we go. So eventually that's gonna go like that and like that, and we're gonna cut this. New printables. And Liam got a skill point. I think we'll get fertilizer. We just don't need anybody else right now. Liam got a skill point and he's a noob. Get mechatronics. Okay, we're gonna put crude oil in here and hopefully that'll evaporate the carbon dioxide here. When it's time to put water in here, it's going to be a little tricky because it's all going to want to freeze. We also need to set up power. Here's where I usually like to bring the power. Don't want that connected yet. You can go across there. We're going to need a transformer. Not sure what the easiest way to get there is. Okay. We're gonna watch them build this for a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, everybody's still hard at work. We're putting crude oil in here. I want to get it a little fuller. It does look like that evaporated the chlorine, so we don't have liquid chlorine in the way. So the easiest thing would be to send a heavy watt wire straight across. But what are the implications? So we go straight across this level. We're going to run into this. We'd have to go around. We'd disrupt this beta hive as well. What if we went under? Here? And then up the ladder? That probably works. Okay. I think we'll just build it out of iron for now. We're gonna go under here. Okay, that works nicely. Oops. Okay. We are gonna have to make sure we have like some scaffolding to help build it. So we'll just make sure we built all across below it. Then they'll be able to dig all that out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. We can take out that ladder later, but that'll queue up, they'll dig and build all those tiles. I guess instead of doing this, we'll probably put a door here so we can put the transformer on this side. This is a very cold area, so I think that'll be okay. We can always replace it later if it's a problem. I'll put it on mesh tiles also, just so nothing gets melty on it. We actually don't need that square then. Okay. So now they'll work on all that. And then after this is built, we'll have to figure out what we're doing with this hydrogen vent, which would also be valuable to have. Take this. We can put some uranium doors around this. There's zombie spores, but the uranium doors will kill it eventually. Someone's giving out standard balloons. I don't know who it is. Whoever it is needs a special balloon. I don't think we're using our laboratory glitter. Oh, we also let out slime here, but that's okay. We have a slime storage over here. Okay, this. Still collecting. This is still collecting. I do want to make sure I have... Okay, that's still on the path. You can go. You can go, and any automation wire that was hooked up to it can go. Okay. We're not cooling this enough yet, so this is going to become a problem. Yes, if one of these guys, do they always lay regal mammoth? But they can lay regular Bimini eggs. So if this detects a regular Bimini egg, it needs to pick it up and move it. Okay, just in case. Okay, we're starting to get more fluted ice melting around the colony. What are we doing with power wires up here? This can go. This can go. We're getting enough hydrogen in from the hydrogen vent that we're not even really using this. Except for the anti-entropy thermonullifier. Build there and there. Eventually we'll come across the bottom here with insulated tiles. Just clear everything there. Another door here. Build a door here, and I think we can take this out and build a door horizontally there too, and that should kill it. Is this enough to hold now? I think so. So we had water melt in here. I'm not sure that's going to be okay. We'll see. I suppose it was ice that melted, not water. Are you the balloon? Are you the balloon guy? No, you're a sticker bomber. We want this to be a room so they could potentially do the engines tune-up on the steam turbine. Open. And these uranium doors should be making enough radiation to kill the zombie spores over here. So that one's already good on zombie spores. No, it's not. It should be getting radiated though, isn't it? No, because they didn't build the door yet, that's why. And these zombie spores should be going down fast. Now we really need to come sweep up all this stuff. This guy's a problem. Problematic shine bugs. Choose a blueprint. I think we'll put barbecue. I do want to see what temperature shine bugs are happy at. We do need to make a shine bug ranch. One of the achievements needs lots of pets. Every base game and spaced out critter needs to be tamed. So we could make a shine bug ranch. Make the shine bug enclosure is a little more complicated. Maybe we'll use this spot so that we can make liquid locks on it. There and there. Then we'll go across like that. And then we'll need to spill some ethanol. This one needs a flying critter trap. Can I click on the conveyor loader, please? Liquid ethanol, enable auto bottle. Oh, we have some right here. We didn't need to enable auto bottle. One is locked. Get through there, so we can reach. They do this one much faster because they don't have to get in their exosuits. This airborne critter trap I want to disable for the time being though. Okay, that's enough. So this should put a ethanol liquid lock here so the shine bugs can't escape. But this should also keep them from bothering our people while they're sleeping. I mean, we probably don't need to auto bottle it, it's okay though. Those. Your showers is fine. Okay. So that's locked now. We just need to finish building these guys, and then we can start putting shine bug eggs in there. And then they'll stop bothering our sleeping dupes. How's this going? You guys need to do a lot of sleeping. Hopefully this will go dormant. Oh, it's dormant now. So we can finish. Okay, we need steel. Oh, I see we also need a bridge. Iron should be fine for the bridge. And we want to analyze this. 9. We want to sweep all this stuff in a 9. Clean this place up. And build that. This is a priority 9 project now. We should have probably at least 30 cycles, I think. Estimating. Getting water in here to stay liquid is going to be tricky though, because it's freezing. I guess the steam turbine can stay at 5. It doesn't need to be a 9. That'll affect its end-use tune-up priority. This is going to be set to 3. This is going to be set to everything at a priority 1. Should be able to reach all that. Priority 9 sweep. Everything in here. Everything in here. Let's go, guys. Are the temp shift plates warm at least? Okay. Once this is swept out, we're gonna start putting water on the Frosty planet. It's quite tricky to get it to stay water. Kind of like we're gonna start out making ice cubes for a bit. Did we get power to this line yet? No. Because we didn't do this yet. We didn't build a bridge. Let's do this priority 9. And we didn't finish this part. Okay. This will also be priority 9. Thank you, friends. How's our little thing going here? We are not done with these buildings. I think we can still build them from the adjacent tile. So we're setting the bottom doors so only the ranchers can go in, and the top doors so that everyone but the ranchers can go in. And then we're going to do this one is going to be priority 9. We're going to put shine nymph eggs and sun nymph eggs in there. Build that bridge yet? Yes. Okay, so we can just flip the top and the bottom and build straight across. Gotta build all that. This is much lower priority building. Just be regular priority. This is above -5. Yes. This one's above 200, and this one's 3. We also need to get polluted water in here. Where are we getting polluted water? Did we set up a bottle filler for polluted water? Oh yes, it's over here. Okay. Everything's melting everywhere. We got the nymph eggs in here. Okay, so you're going to take polluted water. And we will enable auto bottle and we'll put it at 9. You. We can also start vacuuming this room because it's enclosed. This wire is not done yet, though. We're working on it. Getting there, getting there. Get this swift out. Okay, this comes back in 51 cycles. We got plenty of time. Let's check our printing pod. Hey, are you a balloon artist? We'll take Snazzy soon. You are a balloon artist. What balloons are you giving out? Overjoyed response is the one we want. Okay. So you can give out yellow balloons. I think we assigned all the other ones to people already. This is just about done. Looks like the insulated tile is cold, but most of the rest of this stuff is okay. So now we'll start putting water. Enable auto bottle. Now we want 60 kilograms per tile. This is not connected yet. Oh, there's a little bit of ice here. I'll just do another sweep. So far it's staying liquid. Oh, and we got a printable. Hello! Oh, we got a dreamy retro wall pot. They are doing good. We're working on taming a gold volcano today. Ruby earned a skill point. I want suit wearing on Ruby. I don't think any of our other new dupes got points. Let's see. How are we doing on building this power wire? Almost done. Oh, looks like the power wire is done. Oh, that's why the pump is going. I should have known that. So there's not very much water in it yet. Okay, can you guys find some bigger bottles to bring, please? We're on auto bottle. Oh, we need a power wire for that. Let's take that power wire out. And then this is going to take pretty much everything. Oh, the big rabbit-looking things? So those are mammoths. Like bunny mammoth is, I guess, what we're going for there. So these white ones, you get their fur, and you can use their fur to make warm coats and clothes and stuff. And these purple ones, if you feed them the right food, they'll grow a crown, and you can shear the crown for gold. That's pretty cool. I think they're super cute. Let's put a ladder here. George earned a skill. Okay, I think we decided we're going to make him a mechatronics engineer because he is allergic to plants, so he would not make a good farmer. I don't really want a shine nymphig in that room, but that's okay. Marie earned a skill point. Mining gold from bunnies, yes. That's gotta be the way to do it. Okay. How are we doing here? I don't want to put too much water in here. So we're gonna get gold from a volcano, but we can also get gold from a bunny. A mammoth-sized bunny. Okay, did we kill all the germs in this one? Not yet. They're dying though. Okay, this is too much water now, so we'll stop. No, not everything. I'll try to remember to check that again in a minute here. Are we harvesting these? They're still growing. Still getting too hot? You are. Why is that smell so hot? Probably need more insulated pipe. We can just take out those bridges. Be all insulated. Bridge goes. Bridge grows. So we probably want to get to space soon so we can start doing more research. This is nearly a vacuum. As soon as this is a vacuum, we can close it off and we can start cooling the water. So I will turn this off now. And we have to adjust the plumbing. Okay, so the water should circulate. And we want to make sure that the loop keeps going around. We don't want it to stop in the pipe. Looks like it's doing good. So we should be able to take this out. And then once they take this pump out, I'm going to build a wall here so it's sealed. I do like the bubbles. It is a nice noise. This game has a lot of nice noises. There's also a nice xylophone effect when you build something like really long. We're going to seal it in, and then we're going to turn on this aqua tuner, which is the water in it right now is, oh, it's pretty good. It's about 12 degrees right now. We want to get it to about -5, because that'll make sure when the gold comes out of the volcano initially, it's 2,000 degrees, and we want it a little cooler than that before our dupes touch it with their hands. Oh, there's also... Well, I appreciate you being here. Someday we're going to get you to play it. This game is addicting. You always think of like one more thing you can do a little bit differently. Please come deconstruct this, friends. Build a wall. Make that priority 9. Okay, build the wall, and then we'll plug everything in. This game is on Steam. Okay, so we turned that on, so now we should be cooling down the water. The water's going in at 7 degrees and coming out in the negatives, so that's good. And then this will automatically turn itself off when it gets to the right temperature, so we won't waste power. Yeah, well, it's complicated now because no computers have CD drives anymore. And I guess now they want to have like updates and DLC and stuff. Off this again. We're having a lot of melty mess again. Oh, everybody's gonna have wet feet. Okay. I think we're gonna put a lid on the base, but then if they go out the top, they have to put an ammo suit on. Probably do it at this level. Something's intoned. But by having a lid, we'll be able to prevent melty messes. Okay, first. I was going to put it here. So I'll even put a little, like, lip. So you're only going to come out through there. And we'll also dig. Okay, so how's this gonna work? We'll cut it there, and then we need 3 for a transit tube. And then potentially have a liquid block. And then we're gonna put atmosuits here. The station. Atmosuit docks can be made out of lead, and we'll just put a whole big old row. That was terrible. We missed a lot of squares. We'll go back one, and we'll have a little ladder here. Okay. So these need oxygen. From here. We're also going to need more ammo suits. We have 16 more docks, so we'll make 16 more ammo suits, and we'll make them out of aluminum. We have the volcano. Right. We could take a slickster larva, but we'll move him to the oil biome so he doesn't die of being too cold. You can just live like right here. Please move right away. Okay, we could also do a liquid lock now. We can set that up. We need to get the ice out of there. Let's see. Can we do a mini liquid pump in here? If they pee in their suit, it comes out right in that square. I'm trying to keep the interior of the base dry at this point. Plumbing. We also need to fill the liquid blocks. And if I want to fill it with oil and we're pumping oil up here, I think we can just make a little bottle filler here. so they don't have to go all the way to the bottom of the map to get it. We're also going to need power. We're going to do transformers here, probably. Oh, that's not how I wanted it. There we go. Selective wire. This can get a regular wire. It also needs pipes. So basically, if you pee in your Atmos suit, it's going to go into the system for the bathrooms. This is spaghetti. But my goal here is I want the base to, I want to be able to eventually pressurize the base and vacuum the rest of the map. This is going to be a problem. I think we can dig straight to space from here, though. This is pressurized. Yeah, okay. This I'm not really worried about. I don't think liquid reservoirs overheat. Someone got a skill point. Let's take a look. Oh, a lot of people got skill points. You don't get any. You can have improved carrying. None for you. I don't think anybody else gets skill points. Just a select few. So we don't actually need to put any liquid here yet because we have a hole here anyway. Once we get the Atmos suit dock here built, we can liquid lock this one and we can let everything else vent out to space. Everything seems to be working. Did we need to check back on our volcano? No, you're ready to go pretty much. You just need to erupt. 47 cycles will be a while. All the coolant is cooled. We are hoping this is below -5, yes. How are the zombie spores in here? Almost dead. You're totally good. That's good. When these zombie spores are gone, then we can excavate this fossil. We made one hydrogen vent tamer here, but it's 11 tiles high. Yeah, 11 tiles high, and we don't have 11 tiles high here because it's so close to the volcano, so we have to figure out something different. So what we probably need to do is like close it off and drip pump it here, and then from this side have like a steam chamber. Not exactly sure. There's something we can do, I'm just not sure what it is yet. I need to think. So we're not excavating that yet. Something got entombed. See that. Water melting everywhere. Make a little thing there. Just dig all that. We're working on confining all the shine bugs into this room so they don't pester people while they're sleeping. Oh gosh, we got a lot of ice. Sweep this. Okay, you're stacked. Okay, you unstacked yourself. Good job. Toast again. Of course it is. Okay, we're hardly using any of that hydrogen. We're mainly getting hydrogen from the vent. Oh no, we are using... Yeah, we're mainly using hydrogen from the vent that's way at the bottom of the map. This. What is coming along here? Iron ore, wood. What is entombed? Everything up here. Okay, bye. Thanks for coming by. Oh, we're doing the Engie's tune-ups now, so we'll get extra power. You can tell because it has this little blob on top. We need 100 Engie's tune-ups for one of the achievements. This we want to increase. We want to get big bottles. Right now it's just collecting the carbon dioxide from the polymer press, which is not even getting run. Oh, this is at max gas pressure. I guess we're not cooking enough to use all this. I suppose we could put in a reservoir. Soon we'll be able to use it for power, not that I'm sure we're going to need the power. Update this first. Take that all. So we're gonna put, well, we're not gonna put it there yet. We'll put crude oil here now. We only want them going through a liquid lock while they're wearing a suit. So until the upper suit dock is set up, we don't want them using the liquid lock. Long autosave. But they should be able to get the oil just from here. Be conveniently located. I see our cuddle pip over here is making hearts. Must have gotten a hug from someone. This seems like 800 something. Maybe one more bottle. What do we got? I think we'll just take ethanol. This is done. Well, I'll turn it off. So this should... Oh, I should have turned that one off too. So that should not freeze. Still need to build more stuff up here. We were going to build a reservoir. Okay. How is our volcano? 44 cycles. These are not growing by atmosphere. It's okay, but turn them back so it'll float around. We can start filling these. Deliver a suit. Let's clear this stuff out so it stops melting. Also clear this. Just tired of everything melting. Deliver. Something's entombed. Of course it is. Okay. Why isn't this built yet? Just don't want to build that one. Ladders on this side also. Okay, we're getting oxygen in these. We can add a suit dock, or atmosphere checkpoint. Lead should be fine. Just in case, let's make sure this is vacancy only. Vacancy only, okay. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to wall here and then also build an outside ladder. And eventually we're going to have all our stuff swept up and nothing meltable inside the base. So these guys should be... They're not crowded because they're not actually enclosed in a room here. Someone is inevitably going to build themselves out. We're getting rid of everything that can melt inside. Guess we're also building this way then. Oh no. Almost had it. 1, 2, 3, Everything that can melt in the base is going in the freezer. We may need to get rid of these and move this down. they can use them for now, but eventually we want the base to be sealed and pressurized and they get in an atmosuit to leave. After we finish all this digging, we'll do a big clean, sweep everything in the base. No one got stuck outside yet, so that's progress. So melty. What do we get? We could take Bliss first. These are getting quite a lot of hydrogen in them, and quite a lot of oxygen. Very nice. Are we using any of the water from the water geyser yet? Okay, yeah, this pipe is moving now, so that's good. I'll dig in here, say hi to you. We have this polluted water vent we could capture. That's carbon dioxide. Not sure what we do with it quite yet. Probably grow alveoveras, but also if we have a gold volcano, we could just use an oxalite refinery pretty easily. So maybe we won't do alveoveras. Now we're using a lot of this hydrogen, but that's okay. Take a look at the list of... We have liquid sulfur geyser. I think we have 2. We don't have Sweetles yet, though. Salt water we could capture. Volcanoes, we'll probably use at least 1 for a petroleum boiler. The other ones we can just harvest for igneous rock. Chlorine gas vent we'll want to capture the same way we did the hydrogen vent. Extra polluted oxygen vent I'm not very excited about. This has how long to go? 41 cycles, that's quite a while. Something's entombed? Of course it is. Maybe we could dig this one out right away. I want to set this to vacancy only. So eventually we want to connect around the side. This one cannot reach any alveolaris anymore, so we can get rid of it. This. You're too cold. Okay. You'll warm up eventually. Okay, this can take crude oil now. Rid of this one now. It's getting too warm. Yeah. Okay. We can put in some paintings. Take out that and that. Furniture. Landscape canvas. We can't make them out of gold. We can make them out of copper. One there. So this will also get us the Art Underground achievement. more here. I believe Bubbles is the only one allowed to decorate. Let's just double check. Yeah, everyone's an excellent decorating except Bubbles. Oh, she couldn't even finish her painting today. She'll have to come back. So now that we have atmospheres out the top, we can deal with this saltwater geyser also. We're going to build the same thing we set up here. Is this a good amount? Yeah. But no, we can just stop. That's enough to stick. Colony achievement earned. I think this is going to be art underground. Yep. The duplicate with the masterwork skill, paint a masterpiece quality painting. Still life with barbecue and frost fun. Love it. Perfect for the dining hall. Oh, this one's lovely too. This one's iconic iteration. So we're going to finish digging out the interior here, and then we're going to sweep everything, and then we'll do some exterior projects again. we can make this plastic ladder also. Probably all of the interior ladders can be plastic. I mean, we don't really need it up to the ceiling. That should be good. Oh, I love this one with the blocks. So cute. Babe the blue blocks. With George. Adorbs. And we got 3 of the composition with 3 colors. We can change them, but I'll just leave them. It's fine. This area over here is going to be a bit radioactive. Okay, this area is also radioactive from the Wii Force. That's fine. Speaking of radioactive, are our zombie spores gone? Yes. Let's just double check the germ overlay. Yep, all the zombie spores are gone, so that's great. We can probably just take out everything there. Excavate. Excavate. So we can also do the ice fossil now. I didn't want to do it earlier because it's so cold, but it should be safe now. So I'll dig over there eventually. Okay, we'll get an acorn. We're making a lot of pemmican, which is fine because it never goes bad. We did set the micro musher to the highest priority to make pemmican, so that's the first cooking task they do. Start sweeping. I'll sweep this section. We can sweep this section. And we can sweep this section. Oh, okay. So I'll get this place tidied up. Fossil data decoded. That's going to be our... this one. So we can leave this fossil here for now. It's a fancy decor item, but if we need this space for something else, we can take it out also. We can't move it. How's this volcano doing? We have 38 cycles left. That'll be quite a while. Sweep this. We can probably sweep all this. I guess we can start sweeping this. Everything in the top rooms. The bottom rooms we'll just leave, maybe. Some things I have set I don't have a destination for, like they should not sweep these lumen quartz because they don't have anywhere to put them. Along with some of the miscellaneous critter eggs, like pip eggs, I don't think they have anywhere to put. But the idea here is we want them to put all the meltable stuff in the freezer. I'm tired of it melting everywhere. No one is operating this. We're waiting for refined carbon. That explains that. Make some refined carbon. We'll make 99 this time. Leave all this now. It's all gonna stay inside. Hope our freezer's big enough. after the big sweep is done, I think we're gonna get rid of these so they only take things outside the base. We can seal this hole and then we can vacuum out the rest of the area. Collecting a lot of shine bugs in here. We could put an auto sweeper on this so it'll make refined carbon on its own. What do we have for power lines near there? Yeah, we can do this. Should be fine. Okay, so I don't think we're quite going to finish this project today. I need to get going. It's almost time to get kids from school. I think we will save here, and I'll find someone to raid, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining me.